Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggertastic, wonderful, beautiful, thrashing Thursday here in the Dragon's Den. And I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back. It is another great day. And yes, we did not stream yesterday. That is because Andrew wanted to get something done, which personally I don't think is necessary. But he got in his head, it's like something, oh, people really want this, which I don't think so, but whatever. He really wanted to get that done, and I did not want to do it on another day of mine. So I was like, you know what, we're going to skip the stream and do the, if you really want this done, we're going to skip the stream. And he's like, okay. So we did that. Hello, Lily. Hello, Yuki. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. We're getting back to being the ape man. And the reason I'm doing a stream today is because if you look at the schedule, tomorrow is crossed out. And that is because tomorrow I have a family thing that happens at 5 o'clock, which means at best we'd have a 1 hour and a half stream. And I'm not going to give you guys a 1.5 hour stream. I'm going to give you guys a full stream. So today we're doing it on Thrashing Thursdays, which we haven't had in a few weeks because I've been working on a little video for you guys. The video's almost done too. I'm very happy with myself. Once it finishes, I'm going to start working on the next one for starters, but I'm also going to try and do something for myself as a reward. So guys, let's get into Mass Effect 2. So how's everyone been doing? How have you guys been feeling with the less strems? What the hell were we doing again? Dude, I'm like, okay, let's see. My assignments. What is this one? Travel to the right, okay, that one. That's a DLC mission. That one I'm not sure about. That one I know is a DLC mission. I know this one's also a DLC mission. We have some stuff for Grunt. We gotta talk to Grunt. Morden Solis, looks like we got one. Yeah, we got one for Morden Solis. We got one for Jack. We got from one. Oh, we gotta recruit one more memberino of the team, chat. One more member of the team. We gotta recruit. So let's go do some recruiting. Shootin', tootin', recruitin', bootin'. These are words that mean things.
Commander, you've received a new message.
No! Shush! Silence! Me am Ape Commander. You no need to tell me what to do. Ooga booga. I forgot to do a question of the day. Oh no. Oh well. Why were we over here? Let's go recruit the last one, the Justicar. What do we want to take on our team, chat? Who would be the most interesting to have join us? I think Thane, because he's a new member of the team. Gotta show him the ropes, obviously. Gotta show him the ropes. So let's go with Thane. Anybody else any have suggestions? L. What is the L for? What do you mean? We're winning. We're winnering. We're winner dogs here. In what way could this be an L? You tell me. Exactly, there isn't a way. No way to be L. Only win here. Me only have wins. Ooga booga. By the way, the circles underneath them means that we finished their loyalty mission, and they have upgraded abilities because we did so. So does anybody have any choices? If we don't pick, I shall pick for you. And I will pick Grunt because I like Grunt. I like the Turtle Man. Turtle Man strong. Turtle Man good. Useful for double assassin, yes. Oonga boonga. Turtle Man good. Turtle Man it is. Yes, except Turtle Man and Lizard Man. Yeah, he's Lizard Man. Okay. I'm still mad that they don't show off more of his species. They show us one of his species. It's really tilting. Oh, we have this will actually be useful later, so we're gonna go with that one. You have a lot of points. We don't get to see a lot of Drell in the series. I wish we got to see more. That'll make him more of a meat shield. Let's improve his drill assassin. Yeah, let's see. Marksman. Health and weapon damage increased. Health. So that increases health more. This increases weapon damage, so we'll go with weapon damage. I think that's our plan here. Oh, there's a Perkamon. There is a Nidorino, chat. If you want to go catch yourself a Nidorino, go do so by using exclamation point, poke catch, and then whatever ball you want after it, unless you want it to be regular. Go catch that Nidorino. And then you'll be able to evolve it into a Nidoking, which can only breed with the Nidoran female, not Nidorina or Nidoqueen. Fun fact, that is most likely because of the fact that they are based on rhinoceri, and rhinoceroses are known for being unable to breed in captivity. The females, that is. Males, they have no problem. The female rhinoceroses have some sort of emotional problem of breeding in captivity, which is why they try to make more habitat sanctuaries for them instead of zoos. What now? Yes, door. I love walking through doors.
It looks like they're shutting down the whole building. There's a lot of damage.
Right, is this where we go to talk to the Justicar? For the Justicar?
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Strange, Unga Bunga. Me no catch you, the Pokemon Yukino Circle. You must have cheated using Ice-type move on Ground-type Pokemon. Ree.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
I'll listen to it later. Immediately able to listen to it.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Ultra Ball too good. I mean, yeah, you're catching a mid-game Pokemon with an end-game Pokeball, so I'm not surprised. I just find it funny. And by funny, I mean annoying. Ree. You know what I should have done before stream chat? I can't believe I forgot to do this. It's classic forgetfulness.
Telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a penis in pieces. No, I can't get it.
Right, where do I gotta go again? All right, I gotta take the what do you call it? No, not here.
Sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure blood kids. She's
Samara's still at the commercial spaceport. If you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Let's go hail a cab. Unga unga. I love this loading screen showing the cabs in the city, and then it just goes. Except Reno. Let us leave. Oh, is this the part I think it is?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing.
Unga bunga. Possible
She'll only
chance,
kill
yes.
the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oonga boonga. Strange place. These blue ape have a lot of interesting allowances.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Why everyone nervous? What does have to do with you?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around.
This good point. Any idea where Blue Ape Special Forces person go,
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
What is this crime? Please explain.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Tell me about these Eclipse mercs and what this and do.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
What their motive for kill friend, Seem like only way to get police on back and put on huge target.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You know, seems shook up about your partner not being alive.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Me leave now. Conversation bore me. Not enough talk of golden banana.
I should go.
The difference between my fake dialogue and the real dialogue. Omega roll. We go look for Justicar.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Me need to get Justicar for special mission.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Free creds. Me thank you. Hello, detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Do we want to be nice or do we want to be bad? Bad to the ape bone, chat. I'll give you all 10 seconds to decide. Once I finish this sentence here. We bad boys here? Okay. Me no need your permission. Me special ape man. Leader, Commander Shepard of Ape Alliance.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there? What's so special about crime?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You want to get rid of her? Seem counterproductive.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Point me in direction then. Me and Boomstick will help you get Justicar off-world.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Okay, me go now.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yes, this true. So Yuki, how's your week been? What you been doing? How's the maths and space stuff? Why do we take out gun here? Suspicious. Oh, free money.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that guy. Open fire!
Easy enough. Not even challenge for Ape Man. What's the point of having the tape up there?
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Fucking cool.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
PG-13ified.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
What we say, chat. If no answer by the time me finish, I'm gonna say friends. Me like her way of doing business.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Me am take on Collector. Big bug men, yes, you heard of them? Stop End of Galaxy, perhaps.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to.
What just happened? Me no follow.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Sorry, is stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
Maybe Ape Man Brain can help Blue Woman Ape, yes?
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Everybody, there's a wild crab brawler in the chat. If you want to catch a wild crab brawler, just catch it. It's a boxing crab. I wish it had a better evolution. Its evolution is so dog shit. Justicar, interesting. Explain more.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Why leave Asari space then, Why come here?
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Why give change of heart? Why help Ape Man,
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Code very strict. Ape men people not have strict code like this, but me understand.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Where start, Any clues for me, detective?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Hello, Ian. How you doing? How's your week been going? I got addicted to a new phone game. It's slowing down my work progress.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Which game? I'm surviving. Been laid up with a migraine last 2 days. Oof. Migraines are terrible. I'm sorry that it's lasted for 48 hours for you. That sucks. I'm lucky my migraines don't last too long usually when I have them. But they can be pretty bad, so I understand. Which game? Necro Merger. It's one of those merge games. I actually, I'll be honest, I don't know how far it is, but I've been able to play it quite consistently the last, 3 days in my spare time, and I haven't had to pay any money. So it's pretty worth it, and it does one of those things that I think games with ads should do. Those games are so addicting. They are addicting, and that's the point. They want you to keep coming back. But one of the things that I gotta say, it does the ad thing that for apps the correct way. So there are 3 types of ads for apps, right? There's the one that everybody knows about, the annoying one where you're playing the game and in the middle of the game it'll play an ad and you can't continue to play the game until you watch the ad. That one is the worst in my opinion. Then there's number 2 where it has the game, right? And then in the bottom it'll have an ad. And so what the idea is supposed to be you'll ignore it most of the time, but maybe when you're trying to click something you accidentally click the ad and then they get a click on it. I find that one pretty scummy and I don't like it. But it does the third type of ads that I actually think are good, where it's you'll be playing the game and a thing will pop up when you run out of energy, or it'll just come up on the screen and you click it and it says, hey, Here's an ad. If you want to watch it, you can. You don't have to. It will give me a little bit of money because I work hard on this game. And you'll also get a benefit too for watching it. Like, it'll give you gems, which pretty much every game uses. Or maybe it'll give you energy, which is still like, you might think that's like the first one where it's blocking you. You can't play until you watch the ad, but it's not. Because you can play for a certain amount of time and then watch the ad and then you can play more. And the things that I like about that is it's not tricking you into it. It's like, hey, if you want more energy, watch the ad. And the other thing is, having the energy limit works really well for me as someone who, like, will, if I have a game that I can just play continuously forever, like, let's say, like any sort of multiplayer game, or a game like, what's it called? What were we playing again? Dome Keeper? Games like those, where I could just keep playing it and playing it. With the energy limit, it's like, oh, I should stop now. Like, the game is literally telling me you cannot play anymore, which makes me stop, which makes me get back to work. So I really like that. Games that don't trick or force you into ads are great. Yeah. Oh yeah, I use those games in-game cheats I use those in-game cheats all the time. What do you mean in-game cheats? We get back to game real quick while the chat starts chatting. Tell us everything you know, Pitney 4, or else me get special ape boomstick and put it right into skull.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent
All right.
merchant trying to
Too
make
late.
his way in life.
Chat do be chatting it up. Watching an ad for gems or tokens. I wouldn't really count that as a cheat, but I understand. Some people consider it a cheat. I don't. Because it's like, what you're doing is you're spending time out of your day to get a reward, and you're also helping the developer. That's why I don't mind those ones. I remember back when I was younger, I used to think those were terrible, and I know Andrew hates them. He thinks they're all bad. He thinks any ads in video games are bad, but that's not true. If the game is free, which most app games are, the only way they can make money is through microtransaction, which Andrew hates all microtransactions, and by giving you ads. Like, there's literally no other way for them to make money, right? Unless they do like a Patreon thing, and no one's gonna sign up for a Patreon for a game. Like, very few are, and the game is just gonna die. So, like, having the rigid mentality of all bad, I find really, really frustrating. And you guys have seen me argue with Andrew about microtransactions stuff. He is stuck on the mentality of all games should be like they were in the 90s and early 2000s, where you'd buy a game and that was the game. And that works, yes. And I think that is true for console games and, well, any game that you are paying for the game that will have a beginning, middle, and end. But any game that is going to be continuous, that wants to be continuous, like your first-person shooters, your MOBAs, your MMORPG, app games, which are going to be constantly developed, right? They need some sort of incentive to keep developing them. It needs revenue. Otherwise, how are you going to pay people to continue to develop it? The answer is you won't. So it needs microtransactions of some kind, and it needs ads playing, one or the other. Sometimes in some cases you can do both, right? Games that cost to upkeep and stay relevant. Exactly. Yeah. I think people forget about that. And then Andrew, he also gets mad at like the severity of microtransactions. He thinks the most expensive a skin should be is 10 or 15 bucks, which I disagree on, but that's just my personal opinion. Well, actually, it's not a personal opinion, because even then, the logic is the reason you're paying so much for this is because it lets them develop more skins and develop more stuff, spending more time on things. And then they can also take that money developing skins and making those skins to make other games. Riot Games is a good example of this. They used to just have League of Legends, and skins used to be, I wouldn't say cheap, but they weren't as expensive as they are now. They have gotten really expensive in some ways for like the special chromas for some of the legendaries, but I'm not talking about those. I'm just talking about like the legendary skins that were expensive. Well, it takes a lot of work to develop some of those legendary skins because they have unique voice lines. They change the audio on the voice line. They change the colors of a lot of animations and things. So there's actually a lot of work that goes into them. They're not just recolors. If they're just recolors, they shouldn't be more than $5 in my opinion. That one I'm fine with saying those should be $5. But if they actually like change an animation, change voice lines, they change it's an actual full-on skin, I think 15 to 20 bucks is fine. I think it's a lot, but it is fine. If you're not willing to spend it, don't spend it. And then the other thing is, again, like with Riot Games, they used to just have League of Legends. Then they came out with, what was the first game they came out with? I think it was Legends of Runeterra. That's a full game on its own. That game makes no money, by the way. They've said multiple times, Legends of Runeterra makes them no money, but they want to keep developing for it. So one of the ways they do that is by using the money from League of Legends. Then they made Valorant. Then TFT came out, which was a free add-on to League of Legends. And again, all these games are free. And then they have Arcane. They made a whole TV show. How did they get the money for that? Skins. And the money for an animation is not cheap. We know that for a fact. Like, I think it's like on average like $400,000 for one season of an animated series. Anyways, let's get back to work with me, Volus. What should we call the Volus? You know how like we call them ape, lizard, turtle. What should we call the Volus? Ooh, armadillo men, because they're always in their shells. Or snail men. Which one sounds better? Which sounds better, armadillo men or snail men? Arcane is absolutely good looking. No way it's cheap. Yeah, exactly. I was saying at the minimum $400,000. It's probably closer to like millions of dollars just for that show. And it took, they said they took 6 years to make it too. And that's counting pre-planning, like the pre-development, not just the animation, but still like during that time you have employees not working on your game that still need to be paid. Armadillo man is kind of long, too many syllables. Snail him or no, what we're calling their species, because we're calling humans ape men or ape peoples, and we're calling the Turians burb men. Yeah. Wonder how long till next season. They said they confirmed sometime of this year in fall, I believe. You can Google it and check it, but yeah, I think they said last year, like fall 2024. So we'll go with Snailman. We'll go with Snailman. Work with me, Snailman. Snailmen and ape men come together, create better life. Or else, ape men have to take boomstick and aim at Snailmen.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. The chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat.
Yes.
It also is toxic.
What?
To mention that to the Eclipse.
Okay, 1 minute. Guys, I gotta go on a quick break. Claire needs me for a second. Hello, everyone. We're back. We're back. Sorry that was such a long break. There's something going on with Claire right now. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream until another break, so big heads up. Hi, guys. That's legit. Oh, wait, what happened? I'm glad you guys were chatting while I was gone. So thank you for that. I'm very grateful for you guys chatting. I want to see what you guys were saying before you let's see. When it comes to those types of MOBA games, I don't have any experience to give any kind of opinion. They aren't my kind of games. Yeah, Sam, I'm not a big MOBA guy. Yeah, I wasn't talking about like the gameplay. I was just talking about like how they only had one game. And then they used the money from that game to make multiple other games and a TV show and stuff like that. I grew up an only child, one parent households, friends that didn't play video games. But if they did, it was only Halo. So video games were my escape. I know that's bad, but I don't feel like it ruined me. No, that's not true. That's not bad. That's like saying, oh, I really liked watching movies by myself, or I really liked watching TV by myself was bad. There's nothing wrong with that. It's when you let it take over your life. Like, let's say you have a big project, right? Got to get it done. You have a week to do it. And you spend 5 out of 7 days playing video games. That's bad. But if you like spend 8 hours a day, 7 days a week working on the project, and then you spend like what, an hour, maybe 3 at most playing some video games, how is that any different than watching TV or watching a movie? Like if you go to see a movie, it's usually going to be like a 15 to 30 minute drive, right? And most movies are at least 2 hours about. Let's assume 2 hours for the movie. Plus there's always 30 minutes of trailers and stuff. Plus you got to drive there for, let's say 15 minutes. So that's 2 hour, 45 minutes. What, you know, what, those 15 minutes, those people are going to be spending all that time working on that project. And then that other 15 minutes is maybe you made food, or you're brushing your teeth, or you're getting ready for bed, or you're reading a book. Like, the people who are like, oh, playing video games is just bad. No, it's playing video games consistently, it constantly. Just like only watching TV all day, or only watching movies all day, or only reading books all day, or only going to sports events, going to sports bars, drinking, partying. Those are all bad things if those are the only thing you do. But if you spend like hours a day working on a thing that helps you make money and live, who cares what you spend the rest of your time doing? Like, the people who think video games are just bad are actually stupid. They are closed-minded and small-brained. Halo's top tier. What based friends? I never got into Halo. I've told my story for Halo. I just never got into it. We played Halo, Resident Evil 4, Smash, Mario Party usually. Oh, Mario Party, Smash. I grew up playing Smash, but I'm not a huge fan of it as an adult, I'll be honest. That's kind of the opposite. Had friends who played MOBAs and stuff. I just wasn't into it. Instead, I'd be shooting aliens. Fair. All classic games, to be fair. I got you off doing your own thing. My friends would get so mad because I wouldn't stay focused. Instead, I'm trying to figure out how to get through the map and glitch into unplayable areas. Hey, no, you know what? Nothing wrong. Like, honestly, if they're trying to play and you're like wasting their time, you know, then I can see them getting upset. But if you're just doing it off your own and it's not getting in their way, who cares? That's legit the best part. Breaking games is the most fun. Breaking games is fun, but I don't like learning how, like finding all the stuff, because it's very tedious for me. I just want to play the game, right? It's why I never became a game tester, because game testing is super tedious and boring. It's like, hey, can you jump on this rock 50 times to make sure it actually works? Hey, can you check to see if any of these walls work? And then they make you just run into all the walls for 4 hours a day. It really kills the experience of just playing a game. People think it's just like, oh, you just get to play the game early. Yeah, you get to play the game early when it doesn't work. That's the point of the testers. I think they legit thought it was breaking their games. Interesting. Thermal alarm didn't go off. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know stream was paused. Crap, what'd I miss? Absolutely nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. We were on break until just now. All right. Back to even. Forgot to mention that the eclipse there. What is chemical? How make more biotic? Can make ape peen bigger?
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
You'll be holding.
Called
How you doing? You'll
Minikin
be holding.
X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
So they wanted to synthesize it and make it like so you don't die. Got it. Well, this base, how me unblock out sun?
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series
Oh, he's
of
watching with no
docking
sound.
bays where the Eclipse get their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
You bring this on self. Why bring a legal drug that people no happy with and then get upset that they no happy with it?
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true.
Oh, damn, he's honest.
But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Me need ship name. This how I get new companion to help fight bugmen, yes?
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Happened. I love the knuckle crunch.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I'm glad it's finally not the Blue Suns. Where do I gotta go? Oh, back this way. Okay, then. Oh, is it through here? No, it's not. I like the use of the emotes. Very emoted.
They've seen us.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could stealth my way through. Hard to see with all this.
Right.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will clear tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ah, not good. Why is this so stuttery? I don't like that. Oh my god, this is annoying. That's actually hilarious. You guys saw that, right? She couldn't get below cover because she was stuck on top. Classic. Yuki, you're lurking? What the hell? What the hell, man? Did not mean to.
I'll put them down.
Ah, new shotgun. Feels good. Now, since this isn't the way we need to go. Oh, this part. This part is great. No, she was flying. All right, Renegade or Paragon, chat? I'm gonna pick Renegade if no one says anything.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Reach for the sky.
Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Sorry is a weak commitment. True.
This is valuable.
Oh shit. Got some new upgrades. Dumbass B. Technically it said dumbass buy, but I know what you're trying to say. Yes. Weak blue ape. Deserve to go down for weakness.
We've been spotted.
Come on out. Oh. Oh, I hate that it doesn't always.
You're dead.
Target marked. Right, got it.
That was shrimple enough. Ah, terminal to hack, yes. Green, purple code. Ah, here code. For May 2nd, me think not it. Riparian has been caught by Ripperoni. Rip. I wish Rhyperior was better. It unfortunately is not that great. Its stats are decent at best.
They've seen us.
I'll tear you apart.
Moving to
One ball.
They're coming.
Easy shot. No even try.
Impact shot. One more. Moving to it. Very well. Hitting cut worthless.
Ah, now let me see which way go. Oh, 6,000 creds from the mercenary. Thank you. Have you ever played Viscera Cleanup Crew? No, I haven't. Viscera Cleanup Crew. I haven't. I've seen some videos about it. It looked fun, but none of my friends really wanted to play, so I didn't end up playing it. I only really like playing those kind of games with other people. By myself, it's too boring.
Understood.
Wait, hold up.
There they are.
As I'm sticking cover.
It will be done.
Moving to it. Nice shooting. I'm here to be praised.
Gunship armor. Refined platinum.
Very well.
Please have ammo. Oh, son of a... Oh, thank God.
I'll put them down. Right. Got it.
It will be done. Moving.
Tank those shots for me.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Right on your ass.
Oh my.
I'll be there.
Understood.
Gotta heal up.
Weakening their integrity.
What are you guys doing?
On my way.
Right.
Why did you guys take the long way around? What the hell? Why didn't you just walk straight towards them?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
That was that person earlier who tried to be like, I've never killed anybody.
Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Yeah, you're not going home anytime soon. Just a thought.
You were right to be suspicious of her.
Figure that detective would want this.
Yes. Where the heck are you guys?
Right. As I must.
Spoilers alert. Grunt strong. Grunt not as smart. True, he is only Grunt. I understand it's like Easter egg hunt the game. Damn, eat those rockets. I was gonna say they have to kill someone to even become a member, right? Everyone knows that. Why even pretend? I know, she was wearing the uniform. Well, now we know who killed the Volus. Looks like that's all of them. Now we go collect our reward.
Gunship above.
Run to cover!
Very well.
Oh, is it in like some invincible range? Yeah, looks like it. That was Shrimple. Just making sure me no miss any material. Nope, we good. Oh, I didn't see the door lock thing on here. Let flying machine burn. Yes. Metal bird. No survive my boomstick.
It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse.
Oh, this is the
along
part.
With 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We shall see, yes.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Oh, free money. Ah, this is one of the best scenes in the entire series.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
What do we say here? What do we say here, chat? Also, are we gonna be Paragon or Renegade with this guy? What's the verdict? What's our verdict here? I want to know. If you guys don't pick, I'm gonna go with Paragon. Alright, I'm gonna go with Calm Down. Calm self, snail man. You are no more powerful than me, ape leader.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Is that the voice actor for Max Tennyson?
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where you come from? What reason you get this drug,
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
You should lie down. No reason for snail men to die, by other hand, when you could live longer. Maybe produce me some useful stuff, yes?
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
I like how all it takes is just push him.
But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
One of the best scenes in the series.
Useless.
All right, if nobody picks for the next one will be a Renegade option. Can you guys hear me okay? She's just drinking her cola and all of a sudden I just show up ready to blast a cap in her ass.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Incoming.
All right, we're gonna pause real quick so I can do a snooze for the ads so we don't get ads in the middle of the action.
On the ground now.
Damn it, we're just ragdolling her. Easy shot. Ah, damn it, too soon. Is that all of them?
Some record of that shit must be around here.
Anything here? No. All seem okay. Maybe on the personal desk. More money, yes. And before we check personal record, let's see if we can get personal. Seem we found everything here. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Dang old phone died. No.
Give her the name.
It's okay, you can watch the VOD. Let's look around real quick.
Let's look around some more.
I gotta. The gamer brain in me is like, I have to make sure I didn't lose anything. You know, if they're gonna say like you should look around, there should be like some things you can find. I'm just saying. Yeah, let's go now. Oh, what is there? Oh, punch. Pancham. Yes.
Let's go.
Go catch a Pancham, the panda Pokemon. If you like pandas, even though they're some of the dumbest animals on planet Earth. If you want a full video on that, go watch Loxon and Noggin's video on Pancham. It shall explain everything. Alright, so do we want to give this information to Pitney 4, maybe extort him for some money or tech, or do we give this straight to the police, chat? I want to see what our... We going Paragon here or Renegade? If no one picks, we're going Renegade. For real, though. Renegade. F the police. What the hell?
Thank you for
My mom was of the
Slash
police.
Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Yes, me did. What worth to you? What can me get out of giving to you?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Methink me hold on to it.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back. Did you change your mind?
All right, me take your money.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
Damn, we got 9,000 creds.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
I like the Justicar.
I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
We'll meet you aboard, Normandy. Have a couple more things left to do, yes?
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Welcome to team then. Glad to have another blue ape around.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with Anya.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Me find the murderer you look for.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Goodbye, police officer. Me return to ship now. Alright, this is a perfect time. I'm gonna go on a break now. I'm a little hungry and... Oh wait, we still got a little bit more to do.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Samara is truly strong. She is one of strongest blue ape me ever see.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Alright, now me go on break. Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as Dane Burmage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this Dane Burmage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the Dane Burmage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have Danemermage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the Danemermage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zaggard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that Danemermage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the Danemermage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. Remember, Danemermage. We all certainly have it. Berry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire! We're back, chat. We're back. We gotta do a couple of things. We gotta talk to some of our champanions. Oh, we got one for Grunt. Morden. I think we already did that one. We finished getting the juice to care. So let's go talk to Grunt. Let me just double check, make sure. Grunt, Garrus, and everyone else should be fine. Let's go down to the second floor. Or third floor? That's where Garrus is. Garrus? More like bear ass. Ha ha ha.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Really dodged a bullet.
Garrus, buddy, old
Shepard,
pal,
I'm
old
glad
friend.
you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Why he betray? You usually find good people work with.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Who's Sidonus fellow? What is he exactly?
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
This what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Let do. You always been good friend to me. Now me return favor.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Next we'll talk to the Justicar.
Hey, got a minute? Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Not really. Quite straightforward if you ask me. Hello. You have any jobs, any upgrades for ship?
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, you want a jerk?
Shepard,
How do you think our mission is going?
building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
All right, here it is. 3 conspiracy theorists walk into a bar. Now, you can't tell me that's a coincidence.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You not more curious? Not have more question?
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Good point.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Is fair, so long as it not get in the way of mission.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
But you work with Cerberus now. Curious.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I see. Well then, good chat. We must get to others.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
We got a fuel upgrade. Let's fuel and go.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I forget which side of the ship he's on. I think he's on the port side. Lavani, you want a leaf woman? Go throw a Perkaball at it.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
What on mine? Please tell me, turtle friend.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have no idea. Intriguing. Maybe we talk to expert on Krogan on ship. Morden Solis?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
We need Krogan opinion, most likely. Let us try to find one. Maybe on
I
Tuchanka?
don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld, Tuchanka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
No, we can go to Tuchanka. Already have mission there anyway.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Hey, I caught the Levani. Let's Levon go. Woo! All right, me check other mission real quick. See what need doing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Glad you're okay. I got a big celebration. Memorial for you too. I guess it was premature. Okay. I heard you did on Ilum. I want to thank you for the help. Use hope one more time. Got it. Fly in the lotion. I have a lot of balls in flight, as you humans say. Brought to my attention that you're still around, working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you do keeps from Novaria this time. But if you must come back and, what is it, upset the fruit cart, let me know, and I'll clear a path for you for old times. Who's this? I know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me on the day those crazy Maddox took me hostage. You talked them down and got me off that ship alive. Right. That guy. Out of there, according to Sony. This person. Who's this? 26. The doctors are helping. Oh, that. Cool. Let's see if we have any upgrades. Let's lower biotic damage. Probably a good idea. Sure can learn to use. Don't need that. These are all armors. Oh wait. I don't really use a melee attack. Don't need a different weapon. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Seems like we're good here. Why does it keep going to this random planet over here? Let's help Miranda. Okay, we're gonna have Miranda with us. Who should we have join? What's this about a random planet? It just keeps like, when we leave Ilum, we're at like that other planet for some reason in the solar system. It's kind of weird. Who do we want to have join us with Miranda? Because we're gonna use Miranda for one of our missions. She has a mission here. All of them? I wish. You know, he might have mechs, so I'm thinking Tali. Oh, 8 points. Let's see, recharge time 12 seconds. I don't know. Let's increase the damage. We don't need her using it a whole bunch. And Tali, AI hacking would probably be good. Tali approved. My name is Tali, and I approve this message. Animations, Pog Champ. I love that they add loading animations. Like, it's so cool. Like, yeah, it's boring when you see it a bunch of times.
You were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What Thak's plan after this,
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Then me happy to help.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Eternity, you say? Where's Eternity? Ah! Oh! I don't think me ever been to bar here. There's something special in bar. Yuki, stay if this is what I think it is.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective.
Me stay? Good. Good.
Hey, you. Yeah. You. Shepard.
Who you? Renegade or Paragon chat?
What the hell was that for? I don't even know you.
Like you don't know. Your friend came into my bar, harassed my people, and tried to get the deed to the place. That crap might fly on Omega, but Ilium has laws. I've got security feeds all over my bar. If you or your group bothers my people again, I'll have you arrested so fast, you'll redshift on your way to the prison transport.
So I take it we're checking out the bar and finding out what exactly is going on.
It is what I think it is. Oh, I love this part, the bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... my word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in the abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe. Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here.
Oh yeah, okay, now it's just looping. I love that conversation, especially the ending where it's like, wait, are they maybe using some sort of Asari biotic hypnotism?
It's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Someone's got a crush.
I'm Commander Shepard's squad mate, practically second in command. You
Excuse me?
mess with me. I'm gonna save the galaxy. I don't have time for your crap. That's right. Anybody messing with me will answer to my good friend, Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
OZ, watch what you're showing on stream.
It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel.
You remember this guy, chat?
Become a Spectre?
Dog, Solarians are dogs confirmed. True.
This is the happiest day of my life.
Alright, do we say for crying out loud, do we hit him or do we shoot his foot, chat? What are we doing here? Remember, this is the guy who was like, oh my god, you're my friend, I like you. Can I get a picture? Can I get your autograph? I'm gonna join the front lines just like you. Shoot him. Not join when I... What does join mean? Shoot his foot.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
His reaction.
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
What do you mean that you're a mercenary? What do you mean they don't shoot you?
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were
Now shoot the rest of his annoying ass.
the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get N7 armor? That's literally supposed to be a special sect of the military.
How'd you get that armor? Oh, they make some pretty convincing
And you're a
replicas these
genius.
days,
True.
if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
The guy that you notice in the background.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if
I love how she only cares that it comes out of her pay.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender.
She's a matriarch. Remember, matriarchs are 800 plus years old. They're the oldest of their species, usually leaders.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Damn. Must have sucked. Oh, there was a shuckle, damn it. He's in the wrong line of work. True.
Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Damn. What a... That's a backstory right
That's
there.
what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's
We got Renegade and Paragon.
I think I'm just going to...
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who's Niket?
Didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Tell me about Mercenary.
About the mercenaries.
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse.
That's a backstory and a half. It definitely is.
Warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
All right, let's go.
Whatever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Yes, well, I have main character powers, so it's not really going to be that hard. I think we're good here.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
How do you know they're Eclipse mercenary gunships? How do you know they're not Blue Suns or Blood Pack, huh? They don't have their symbol on them. I mean, now you know they're Eclipse.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Nazi, you're surely meant to say Syndrome as it. You are the hero of the universe. Oh, true. Me am ape leader. So me am amazing.
I got this.
Ah, social encounter.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things
Not sure how that's a renegade option, to be honest. You're gonna kill these guys regardless. Oh, I hate how shaky. Oh my, how is that not a shot?
I'm taking cover.
Oh my god, Talia, what are you doing? Everything's a renegade option, true. Guess we gotta flex and shoot our way out of here. Again, I don't see how that was a renegade option. Look, we have to kill them anyways, right?
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Good girl.
No ammo? Where my ammo? I need ammo.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
You never gave her age.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant.
It's a renegade option because you started blasting? I guess.
I'm very protective
Sure. But it was either blast now and get rid of some of them sooner, or wait and then take longer to kill them all.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
How much you trust Niket?
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
What the layout of place like?
Processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Excuse me, Tali is here. Why don't we see Tali in that cinematic?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
1 minute, I gotta hack this so I can make some more money.
We've been spotted.
Moving to cover. Deploying combat drone.
Let's get better angle. Yes.
That one hit. Bring it down. Watch for fire. Hey, that's Pizza.
Making it so you have nowhere to hide. Do you see that? He just did a backflip for getting shot once. You know, apparently that's a huge, like, misconception with movies and TV shows where people get shot and they go flying back. Apparently what normally happens is you just get shot and you're just like, what the heck? Like, you don't like feel it right away. So the getting thrown back part is, unless you're like super close range and it's a shotgun.
I got the light mech.
It was necessary for me to scope there, by the way. Super necessary. There was a reason. I had to do it. I like that you can shoot through those. Barely missed. Oh my god, there's a Pokemon to catch. What is it? A Simipour. One of the most forgettable Pokemon in the game. In the entire series. The Monkey Trio.
This is valuable.
Metagel capacity increase. More money. I like money. You like money. It very tasty. It not funny. It gave us good stuff. Then we use for other stuff. That's how we become master of stuff. What? I don't know what the fuck I just sang there. Delete it. Delete it from your minds, chat. Delete that bad song. I demand you delete memory. Alt F4 your brains, everyone. Delete System 32.
Going to cover.
Right in the dick. What a waste. Denied. Damn it. What are those emotes? Wait, let me see what those are. Copy this. Spaghetti. I wonder why. Maybe it's copy pasta. I know. I was memeing, chat. I was memeing.
On it. Moving. 'Cause 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 '
This is a bad position. I don't like this position.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
There, much better. Doggy style. And by that I mean I'm shooting them around like dogs.
You bet. Understood. Right. Affirmative. Enemy down. Going now.
Let's get some more ammo. Anything in here for me to hack? Where green slice? Must find the green. Well, Z, you see the copy machine there? Nope, copy machines aren't real. That's a conspiracy made up by the government to try and control us. Only corpo rats follow that. Government corpo rats. Bane Vermage. What? No.
Affirmative.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover.
Soften them up. Target acquired. Mind over matter.
What about bullets in your brain? Shut up.
You're dead.
No, I'm still alive. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure if I were dead, I'd know it.
There we go.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Looks like Niket has betrayed you.
But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Notice the music? They're playing the music. Do 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 do.
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why would the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
Wait,
And then I'll
wait,
have a word with this
wait,
captain of the yard.
wait! Copy machines were made by time to sell us more feeble attempts at permanence. Exactly.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
pistols, really? Against that? Whoa, what the fuck?
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket?
Pat me on the back and call me Tom Cruise. No. You are Crumb
You wanted
Tooth.
to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
from a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
Or wasn't Leonardo
Leonardo
DiCaprio?
Years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
That is
I
fair.
knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Peacefully or aggressively? Which is it, chat? Do we murder or do we try to save lives? I'm saying we go for the moida. Moida is very good right now. Okay, we can save some lives.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right! Deploying warfield! Watch for the drone!
Okay, oh, whoa, they're getting close. Oh my god, I hate how jittery this is sometimes. What is that? Oh, I'm getting frustrated. It's been a while since I've played an FPS game. Like a couple days. But more than that. Well, you just gonna shake that off?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Good thing I didn't need to waste a med pack on you, Miranda. What are you doing standing out in the open? Thought you were supposed to be, like, smart. At least semi-intelligent. Half-baked cutscene. What? No, what do you mean? To be fair, this game did come out in 2009.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. Just like the
You
rest of
ape, just like all of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You would have regret in heart. Would have been sad in many times from now.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Nickette. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
A wild Stardew. If you want a magic space starfish, then go send a Perkaball at it. Well, you know what else came out in 2009? My Sims Party. No point, just useless information. Not My Sims Party. The greatest game of the generation of games of My Sims games in that 1 year?
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrait.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Where's that undercover cop he was talking to? Undercover Popo? Well, it was a fake undercover cop. Where'd they say it was? Maybe it's in the journal. Talk to the Sorry Weapons merchant and find out why she lied. Where's this weapons merchant?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
25. Cell at 25.
No. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize the search.
She paid us an experience in Paragon. Oh, and I guess money too. That makes sense. Can somebody Google where I gotta go for this Conrad Werner mission so we can save time? So just look up Mass Effect 2 Conrad Werner. And we gotta talk to.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
You not block me, lady? Lady? Bar Eternity. Oh. What? I thought I saw the convo options. Gosh darn it. Fuck this game. Sometimes it's not clear. Maybe I just forgot something. Can we move a little faster, please? I love this game, but it is older, so it does have a lot of loading screens. Can't talk to anyone there. Can't talk to anyone here.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date you. Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
You lied to me. You lied to me, Ian. Shop by the carport. How dare you? Okay, carport.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Where's the carport? Guessing over here. I don't know, it's just what Google said. Damn Google! Damn French websites always lying to us. Did you know that a Google is a number?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Damn, that's a rough conversation we having in public.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. I recognize that armor. You're with that other guy, Werner, Commander Shepard's friend. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
All right, do we Paragon or Renegade, chat? Paragon or Renegade? Which one we doing? We going good or we going bad? Renegade.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk.
Oh my god, a discount now?
Talk to Werner and I'm gone. I swear.
Damn it, we could have bought all this stuff for cheap. Might as well buy
This should
these.
come in handy.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Have we ever had 4 renegades in a row? Nope. We've never had 4 renegades in a row. We got close. This stream we did a lot of renegading. There's enough in this world where you want to do some paragoning. Don't you love when you have to walk all the way across the city to just go to a bar and then go to another area? Because the guy won't just walk with you. Would we like to? Evil. Evil. I don't know why they decided to add this extra staging room for the bar.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
Which one do we lie or tell them the truth? Which one? Do we go more renegading?
You did
Oops.
a good job, Conrad.
I clicked the wrong one,
Now
I'm
that
sorry.
back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
My bad. My bad, Yuki. For that, I'll, canceling you right now. Oh, well then I guess you don't want your free gift. Yeah, let's go talk to... Alright, we're gonna have an ad playing soon. We're gonna go on break. But you, zeet this one and call you out.
I want something that says,
Huh? Despaired. We gotta go on a break real quick, chat. But we'll be back after these somethingages.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip. Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
All right, chat, I'm back. So what do you guys think of the new break screen song? This is the one I have I'm using for now. I've actually had this the whole time, but I liked using the Harris Heller playlist because what do you call it? Because then you guys get different songs. But recently I've been getting, what do you call them? Not strikes. But I've been here. Let me. I didn't say the bitrate is so low. Oh, never mind. It doesn't say that. Where was it? I've been getting copyrighted for the Harris Heller music on Twitch, and I'm nervous about it. Kind of low. I'll remember that.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extreme. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, we gotta hack some stuff on Ilum. Yeah, good thing I'm a pro. Right when I said that too. There we go, easy enough. Radio, what year is this? Technically, we still use radio channels in a sense.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Didn't even let her finish.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? You're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans. Just watch.
All right, so what does this one say? Let's see. Data point 1. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Orchard Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Yeah, his radio signals are still sent out. I forget, are they more easily or less easily hackable? My immersion is ruined. Immersion. Immersion. Gangly and asymmetrical. Did you know that most people's faces are slightly asymmetrical? It's very rare for someone to have a fully symmetrical face. Jensen Ackles is one of the few people who does, and that's why he's considered so attractive. Scientifically why, of course.
Simulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Okay, now we just find green. Where green? I would guess it depends on how you encrypt the data. Alright, let's see what data point 3. The Turian's asking too many questions. Recommends terminating him and framing assassination on Solarian contact. So it's definitely not the Turian or the Solarian then, based on that information. Because the observer wouldn't want to frame themselves. Okay. You can tell 2 different developers worked on this section here. Because there's all these random data screens, which I don't know why you'd have these in a random lobby. But then there's a data screen behind a plant. Why? Why is this here? Did they put the data screen here first and then the plant, or did the plant put it here first and the data screen? Who sees it's like, oh, I need to see the traits. They're only on that screen. Omega roll. Can't have enough screens. Plant grew after shrug. True.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans go.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the hood.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone who you can be.
Let's see. Here's last one. Let's see. Data point 2. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. I like how this guy's trying so hard to get with this Quarian.
Things to do. Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
You're having a conversation about turning yourself on in the middle of a bar. I don't think you get to be all privacy. I'm just saying. Gross. My guy, she's not the one for you. Hey, maybe she is the one for him. Or maybe he's just an idiot. I don't know.
Let's do it.
Excellent.
Did I buy all...
Comes to 116,400.
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should check the warrants first.
Where's my last hackable terminal, damn it? I'm guessing it's in this room. Ugh, gotta walk all the way. Different strokes for different aliens? You know why he's the reason why he's kind of into her is because Turians and Quarians eat this have the same biology or anatomy in a sense, and so they eat the same type of food. If they eat anything that isn't there made specifically for them, it could kill them.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got...
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
I like the story of this this girl and her Solarian father.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Oh, they're talking about the Ardak Yakshi.
But that's going a little far.
Okay, where's the last terminal? Terminal. Terminal. Blah, 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 blah. Can somebody Google where the last terminal for Liara is? Me am anger. Me need more terminal. Or what is it hidden back here? It's interesting that we mostly see blue Asari. They'll show you purple ones every now and then, but you don't like. We never get one on in our team or anything. Like I get Liara, we see her a lot, but why didn't they make the Justicar a purple one? Or another color. Last Liara terminal. I've found 1, 2, 3, and 5, so I'm looking for number 4.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the
Taxi stand, memories of Ilium. Tracking office? I thought I checked there. Ian's got it. What a goat. Hey, how dare you? He ain't a goat. He a dragon man. Goats are for eating, not for celebrating. That's how dragons sound, by the way. They go. What if you know how we always depict dragons acting like cats, right? What if dragons did that thing that cats do? You know that. You know. Have you guys seen the Ryan George of Cat's Head podcasts?
Just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly. Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
What you said? Tracking office. I don't see a thing to hack. Are you sure you're looking at the right? Oh, Trubbish, if you want some garbage, go throw a Perkaball.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pure blood. They're all like that. I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally...
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows.
I don't see the last terminal here. Maybe they gave me Mass Effect 1? No, because this planet isn't in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, let's see. What are the memories of Ilium? Maybe it's over here and I just didn't see it. Or, oh, it might be a different mission. You might be looking at a different mission.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
So look at the...
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. What about...
This is one thing I do not like about these Mishans. How come I didn't get the fucking trash?
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent character.
I like how in this universe, pure blood is an insult. If only it were that shrimple. Wait, that was from like 2 years ago. Nope. Gotta say goodbye to Claire. Bye, Squawkle. Is this Ilium? Yes, this is Ilium. This is Ilium. 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 Oh, here's the last one. Omega roll. I was running around looking for this. It was right here the whole time. Oh, I just passed it. Oh, wait, here's another one. Nope, not that one. Imagine if hacking was this easy. Let's see what data point 4 says. Turn contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulties in securing contact with traitor through other methods. So let's see. First, traitor tried to kill the Batarian. So we know it's not the Batarian. They refused to work with the Vorcha. That's it. All we know is they refused to work with the Vorcha. Observer recommends killing the Turian. And then framing the Solarian. So we know it can't be the Turian or the Solarian. They decided not to kill the Turian. Requested no further contact with the Solarian.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Nick Saris was the one. Damn, I can't believe she messed up that bad.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nick Saris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here, Nick Saris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you get the terminals? I did get the terminals.
Did you have any trouble with Nixaris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What happened now?
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Why are you so angry at Shadow Broker? What did he do, hmm?
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why keep secret? This information should not make me angry at you.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
Me, I'm not sorry. Me grateful you bring me back to life.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
But what do you need,
Is there
Liara?
anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, Is there anything else I can help you with?
All right, chat. We're gonna end this session by going after the Shadow Broker. That's right, we're doing the Shadow Broker DLC. We're gonna work with Liara and destroy this guy.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Then we get Farron back. He seemed like good man. Good Drell.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
All right, before we continue, we have an option. All right, we can damn, it only shows our current squad. We have our entire squad now, everyone available who we can romance. So we gotta pick, who are we romancing? Tali, Miranda, Liara, Jack, or the redhead girl. We can't wait, the snail guy. We can't, he's not on our crew. Where's Liara's apartment? I'm guessing we gotta go to the taxi stand. Make him. Nope, sorry, we can't. Not possible.
25. Sell at 25.
Tali? Alright, chat, here, I'll start a vote while we run a 3-minute ad. Tali, Jack, Miranda, Liara. Who else is there? Redhead. I don't remember anybody else. We'll run this for 2 minutes. Decide now. Wait, I gotta know their sign. And Shepard signs, their interests, plans for future, etc. No. You like the name of it? First of all, I don't believe in signs. That's BS. The only sign that matters is the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Second, their interests, save Galaxy. That's all that matters. Plan for future, not let Galaxy fall apart. Etc. Etc. Me, give me ape juice. Alright, so we got 1 vote for Talali. I want to scratch my leg real quick. Itchy leg. Itchy leg. No. No! Who's Tali? This Tali. The fan base loves her. She's considered by most to be best girl. Tali is the woman in the suit. She is a Quarian. The Quarian species, they live in a bunch of floating ships. They got kicked off their homeworld by an AI species they created by accident called the Geth. And then the Quarians had to live... Basically, it would be like if a nation of people all had to live in a bunch of normal boats instead, and there was no place they could colonize for themselves. And then because they spent like 300 years in these highly sanitized ships, their what do you call it? Their physiology has changed to where like even the most minor infection can kill them. So they have to wear these special suits to keep themselves constantly clean. Do they have adaptable parts? Yes. Oh, ape juice would annihilate her. No. There are ways. There are ways. They can you can give yourself certain. They can give themselves like certain stimulants and things to make their body more able to. Looks like we got 100% for Tali. Right, let's go to Liora's apartamento. Stimulated. I have to wonder just how fast they evolved to have lost so much immunity so quickly. I think it's more so that just so many generations. Wait, can I bring 2 people? We'll bring the old squad. What is there? There's a Natu. If you want a special psychic bird, go get yourself a Natu. Recharge time, duration. Expecting a wide area to hack multiple. I like that one. Hmm. 600, 100. We'll go with the damage. Exacto.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Interesting.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Who is this person? Interesting suit.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What can tell me about attack? Did they come from window or from door?
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note
What the hell?
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was
Debated. Yeah, either should be fine. I don't think it cares about capitalization. It only cares about spelling. Know where my blue ape friend be? She very special to me. Me once feel her special tentacle head.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
What investigation tell you so far? And how caught up are they to situation?
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess in the
As long as you don't put ball ultra. True. If me know Liara, Liara would leave note for me.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
This my old armor.
Part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah, Ilos from the last game. I was gonna say that, but I was wondering if they would just say it. So she painted Ilos. Makes sense. She was obsessed with them. The golden ape, that is. The Normandy. Wait, why do you have a picture of the Normandy and not a picture of your friends?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
She is obsessed with the Prothean. The ancient ape. Good place to hide something.
I've got something here.
I wasn't trying to catch it. I was trying to annihilate it.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She in danger. Must help.
This could be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
Way too much Tali fan art. I just want to know what she looks like. You can't know what she looks like, though. That's the thing. There's no official pictures of her because they're hidden in those suits. They've never officially shown us what the Quarians look like, so it's all going to be fan art. There's like one picture that we get to see in 3.
I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Oh, all these meat sacks dead.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Sure, there's some bad questions, right? And what do you mean they're... Huh? What? Confused.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Sure that, wait, are you trying to say sure that there are some bad Quarians? Oh, no, see, here's the thing. They die. If they took their suit off, they die. So we've never seen a Quarian without their suit on in the show, or in the series. All those who tall as visage must leave their eyes gouged out. Just kill an evil Quarian and rip their suit off? I mean, why? And yes, there probably are some less than savory Quarians. But because they all live on the flotilla together, they have a huge sense of community and doing what's best for their series. For their species.
Nasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
But I feel like this person is not on our side. Just stole someone's money.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
No, took that guy's money. Well, if I was that vulnerable, I would be at everyone's mercy too. Which is why they're very careful to make sure no one just takes their suit off. If you want to see how a Quarian looks, you gotta jump through 15 hoops and offer your soul to the cosmos. Truge. Just gonna hack this ATM in the middle of this crisis, you know? Typical Spectre stuff. Don't worry about it. Ah, damn it, there was one of the things there. Phew.
Nasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Nasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration, and
Taking cover.
Here, a kid down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Shadow Broker mercs.
Broker's private army, Commander.
The flashbangs. This music reminds me of Avengers.
This should slow him down.
I need ammo.
Closing.
I'm on it.
I'll take them.
That was just shot Tali.
One down.
Just making sure I didn't miss nothing.
Can do.
Affirmative.
Now the thing about the humans and the Quarians, even compatible species, yes, they can be. They're. When we get to that, you'll understand. How'd you guys let that guy pass through?
Moving to cover.
Why is this shifting so much? I don't. I'll wait for the birds and the bees talk later. I need ammo.
On it. On it.
One less to worry about. Scoped and dropped.
No ammo. Ah, good ammo.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Did I not press the switch?
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Impressive.
Incoming.
Now let's go. They can't stop me. I am Ape Commander, Commander Shepard. Me am too strong to be stopped here. Rip that Solarian. Ape together, strong.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Renegade or Paragon, chat. Renegade or Paragon?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Renegade. Renegade!
So, what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
Now we fight. I've killed one matriarch. I like how we just have Garrus and Tali like, what the fuck did we do? Oh, there's a Corsola? Corsola! Corsola! I always liked Corsola for some reason. Maybe it's because Misty had one in the show. Too bad Corsola sucks. Even its evolution in Gen... What? Nice ragdoll. Even its evolution in Gen 9 wasn't super that. What's its evolution's name again? The ghost version?
Go get them, Chica. Good girl.
They're all mine.
Damien got invested in uncovering Tali. Apparently they showed Tali's face in the Legendary Edition in a photo. No, it's not in the Legendary Edition. It's it's just part of Mass Effect 3. There's a photo in Mass Effect 3 where after you romance her, where where you have a picture of her, but it's a small photo to the side. You can't zoom in on it unless they change that they change that part. Oh yeah, it's Cursula. Can't believe I didn't figure that out. Our legendary can change the stock photo to a full rendered picture. Spoilers. Spoilers.
I'll get there.
Down to my last bullet. I get super curious when a character's wearing a mask or something. Then you'll really hate the Volus. They've never shown us what a Volus looks like. The snail men people.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Not sure I want to see a Volus. Who do we take? You know what? Let's take the girls. Girl squad. Charlie's angles.
Moving to position.
There she is. Hang right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
By the way, all I can do is go left and right. I can't go up
She's
and
around
down.
the corner. Hurry, Shep. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Neither are we, Liara.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Shadow Broker tried to sell me.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Yeah, look, the traffic doesn't even matter.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Those are pretty easy to dodge. Just gonna say.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
I know. I know.
What?
You're enjoying this.
What? You all saw that, right?
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Sorry, you can't shake me that easily, honey. That was hilarious. Just a we're fine. Now you're tarped. I know, thank God the streets aren't tiny and super windy.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Right.
Send them flying.
Through the plant.
Got it.
I'm on it. Ready to help. Understood.
On it.
I'll stay in cover.
Lock the door.
Shield your eyes.
God, that's such a slow flashbang. Where ammo?
Engage and neutralize. They're using combat drones.
Yeah, I got that. I'm trying to get ammo. Oh, fine. I'll use something else.
On my way.
Right.
Right.
I'm on it.
God, how come I'm not getting any ammo? I'm actually getting jebaited here.
Right.
Oh, I hate this battle right now. It's giving me a headache.
Moving to
Oh,
position.
there's some ammo.
On it.
Understood. I'm going.
Got it.
Taking cover. Enjoy.
Here, I'll let them come to me. I love how he walked through it and just goes flying. Thanks for giving away your position by shooting me.
Can do.
This should slow them down.
Right.
I'm on the target.
Right in his hip. What the hell?
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Why did you pick Tali in the pool? Hole? Looked like everybody picked Tali, yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Just Tali's Tali. Dang, Liara gonna be mad. It's been 2 years. Clearly I'm over her.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
So Azure is slang for vagina.
This might be useful.
Well, we hadn't seen Liara in a while, so it's fine. Hey boys, want to get some Azure? This just makes the heart grow fonder. Unless it's a toxic relationship where you sleep with their dad. Wait, was there Metagel in your oven? Why was there Metagel in your oven? Were you cooking and eating Metagel? The hell? You're weird. I too sleep with all my ex-dads to assert dominance. True. Oh, you know, that's one way of doing it, my friend. I was quoting a TV show, but
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's
a shop it.
all you had to do.
I like
was
ghost
walk
types.
away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son. I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little...
Renegade or Paragon? Renegade or Paragon?
Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Oh, damn it, we can't choose. We haven't done enough Renegade.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Somehow that table doesn't hit the other woman. We need more renegading. Did she just fucking teleport? I mean, biotics can basically let you do that. Alright, fine. You want to go? Let's get rid of her shields. You know, if you had all this firepower... Oh my god, I don't like how swingy this is.
They're all mine. It's fire. I'll take them. I'll take them.
Firing.
Where'd she go? Hey, I caught the shuppet. Oh my... Okay, one thing I don't like about using snipers in this To add tension, they make it so. I don't know why the camera will.
Nothing's faster than
I can see why people don't usually play snipers in this game. Like damage-wise, it's really cool. But gameplay-wise, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
This should slow it down. Shockwave. Clear the fire. Can you keep up?
Here's what a real sector. Come and get me. Right.
Enjoy the ride.
Right.
Yeah, let's get rid of her armor.
Kill Shepard, damn it.
Enemies incoming. Clear the fire.
Taking fire.
Gotta heal up.
Hey, that's not Katika.
When she says that's not to Katika, by the way, she's talking about the drone. She named her attack drone.
I'll finish you myself.
You haven't been able to yet.
Stay sharp.
You like my laser beam? I got it from the collectors. So much for all your armor and biotic shields. Can't stop laser.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Rock, paper, scissors, laser.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
What do we say, chat? Cross the line or don't buy it? Looks like the Shadow Broker is about to be broken. Yeah, shooters are generally not exactly the slow-paced, aim carefully, pull the trigger type. I don't buy it.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
Me no
Who they
care.
are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
We're always gonna be nice to Liara.
You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Do we talk about our relationship? For the record, that is a it's a love flag. So if we want to go for Tali.
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back.
The pole has spoken.
I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Unga boonga, understand. Ape men always pay ape debt. The council has chosen its candidates. Gotta take our girlfriend aboard, you know? Stasis is really good. Wait, what's the difference? They're both... This one's just better. Singularity is also pretty strong. Strong champ. Look at this huge spaceship.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
This mission is so freaking cool, by the way.
But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
When that happens, by the way, chat, it's because I'm trying to press...
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. One down. Charging physics.
I'm too used to pressing shift for run. So when this comes up, that's why. It might just be me and my ignorance of the game, but every time we make a decision about who lives or dies, I feel like the scene with the two guys are asking, are we the bad guys?
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitor. My target's down. Away. Right.
And no, we're not the bad guy. How do I get up there? Oh, never mind. I'm not supposed to get up there. Lol. It showed skid marks, so I thought I was supposed to get up there. Skid marks. Gross.
Watch out, flashbang. Understood. I'm taking cover. Right.
Really annoying that I don't have ammo.
I'll set them flying. Understood. They're all mine.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze me.
Right. Right.
Requesting assistance.
Seriously, can I get some ammo, please? This mission is super cool, but I'd like some ammo so I can, you know, shoot them.
Okay. Looking down was clear.
A Spiel Pog. Spiel's actually really cool.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Got some heavy weapons ammo at least. Hey, I caught the Spiel. Out of Spiel. I always wanted a Wolverine in my old playthroughs, but I never had the patience to get one. So the furthest I ever got was a Celio. If I remember, Wolverine actually has decent stats.
Watch out, flashbang.
Fun fact, do you know what is considered the hardest shiny Pokemon to achieve in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald?
Moving to cover. Got the target.
Is it Tentacool? Omega Lol. No. I'll give you guys 5 guesses before I give an answer. I'll take Tentacool as your first guess. The hardest shiny ruby sapphire I know. It's got to be something dumb. The reason why it's hard is dumb. I'll say that. Tauros, Arcanine, Tentacool. No, no, and no. So you have 2 more guesses. Something with a low spawn rate. Hey, don't be looking up spawn rates or nothing. That's essentially looking up the answer then. Wurmple. Omega lol. No. I watched a video about this like a week ago. Oh. Then your guesses don't count, Ian. What the hell? I mean, I've known this for years, so. Remoraid. No, the answer is Milotic. Milotic is the hardest shiny Pokemon to catch in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. The reason being is the only way to get a Milotic is to evolve it from a Relicanth. Or Feebas, I mean. And the only way to get a Feebas in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is you have to go onto one route and you can fish for it. Fishing is already, and you can only fish it with a Super Rod. So you got to do it late game where you get the Super Rod. And then fishing is already hard because not only does it have to be in water, but there are specific spawns for fishing. All right? And Feebas is a really low spawn rate. However, for some reason, they decided to code it so that way there's only one space on the entire, I think it's like Route 117 or something like that. On all of Route 117, there's only one space where you can fish for a Feebas. There's one tile. And here's the thing, it's random based on your game cartridge. It randomizes each save. So the only way to know is to fish in each tile for hours and hours until you spawn a Feebas. And it's a low spawn rate of less than 10%. My second guess after my first 4 guesses, of course. Literally one of the most annoying Pokemon to get, even though Milotic is actually really liked. And then the other thing is, getting a shiny means you have to get a rare version of a rare Pokemon. And it's not even considered the hardest Pokemon to get a shiny of in all the series. Just in that one game. Or that one set of games. The hell was Game Freak thinking? They were thinking, well, it's only our 3rd game. No one's going to care about this one. I mean, it's the same thought process they had when they made Johto the way they did, where the level balancing was super bad. And half of the Johto, not half, but a good portion of the Johto Pokemon can only be caught in the post-game when you go to Kanto. Because they thought that was going to be their last game. I need water. In all the series, isn't it the Honey Trees? The Honey Trees is one of the most difficult. So in Gen 4, and I'm going to rush and get some water after this because my throat is actually getting really dry. But in Gen 4, actually, do I have any? A little bit of extra water I'll drink real quick. In Gen 4, there were these things called... They had these trees where you could slather honey on them. And it will have... it'll spawn rare Pokemon when you do. However, the only way to have the Pokemon spawn is you have to slather the honey on the tree and then wait 24 in real time hours. So you have to wait a full day and then a Pokemon will spawn. And you have to remember which tree you slathered honey on, because you can only slather honey on one tree at a time. And then... Sorry, Tali. We'll laugh about this when our kids are born. Yep, if you wait too long, the honey disappears. And so the honey trees make it hard to catch a Pokemon in general. Well, two Pokemon that you can only catch on the honey tree are Munchlax and Combee. So you would think it would be Munchlax or Snorlax, right? But the answer is actually Combee, because the only way to evolve a Combee is to get a female Vespiquen, and it only has a 10% chance of being female. So not only do you have to wait 24 hours in between chances, but there's only a, like, maybe it's 25, not 10%, but there's only 25% chance you'll even get the Combee you want. And that's not even the hardest Pokemon.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
And then there's a chance you catch nothing. That's true. There's also a chance that nothing spawns on the honey tree. You mean you need a female Combee for a Vespiquen? Yes, you need a female Combee, but the only way to get it is to put honey on the tree. And they only spawn on specific trees. And they have a low spawn rate. And they have a low chance of being female. Man, what a convoluted mechanic. And it's not even the worst one. In Gen 3 for, there was only one way to get Jirachi, and that's by buying a special pre-order release of Pokemon Coliseum. If you have that and you finish the game, you can send a Jirachi to your game file, and it has a chance of being shiny. So you have to buy a whole other game, and that's not even the worst one. The worst one is in Gen 4. If you play the only way to get a Manaphy is by getting the game Pokemon Ranger. And then you have to get a special event DLC where that coincided with the movie. And with the movie, if you finish that one, you get a code that you can then send to your Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum game to send over a Manaphy egg. And the Manaphy egg has a chance to be shiny. However, if it's not shiny, you cannot use the previous Pokemon Ranger game to send the egg over again. The only way to get another egg is to buy another copy of Pokemon Ranger and then get the special tie-in DLC event and do the mission again and send it over. And if that one's not shiny, you have to buy another copy of the game. And the event doesn't exist anymore, so you can't even do it. You have to do, like, cheat hat codes. Female Combee was the only time I had good luck in a Pokemon game because I got a female my first try. Lucky you. Gotta buy or catch them all.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Look at this fucking place. It's actually, it's such a cool map.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Good to know.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
I like how we talked about Pokemon all the way through walking through the ship. It's so cool, but I also, you know.
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Tali, get out of the way.
My target's down. One down.
So yeah, if you ever wanted to try and get a shiny version of every Pokemon without cheating, pre-Gen 7/8, you're gonna have a really hard time. Because in Gen 7, they did add like special areas where legendaries can show up, and they made it a lot easier to find certain Pokemon. Like in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they decided to keep, remember that Feebas thing I told you about where you can only find it in one tile? They decided to keep that mechanic in, but they changed it to where instead of it being any possible tile, it can only be one of the tiles under the bridge. So it narrows it down from like 100 tiles to 10, which is still annoying, but like way better.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Look, I need ammo. %90 reduction isn't half bad, but it's also not half good, so. What a waste of a bullet.
More effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Combat drones away.
Oh my god, I hated that.
They're using combat drones.
Yeah, I realized that.
Clear for fire.
Oh, what is there? Oh, a Hydreigon. I'm catching that. I love dragons.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Dasoni.
Shield your eyes. Watch for biotics.
Moving in.
You like dragons? Could have fooled me. No one knows the secret about me. I actually am a dragon. That's how dragons sound. Everybody thinks we roar for some reason. We actually squawk. Yes, I caught the Hydreigon. I remember when they added Hydreigon to the game, I was so happy because my two favorite types at the time were Dark Dragon. Now I think I've shifted to Dark Ghost. Or, I mean, Dragon Ghost, not Dark Ghost. That being said, I still like Hydreigon a lot. But it was so hard to get. It's the highest level Pokemon evolution in the game. Level 66, if I remember correctly.
Down. Next.
Someone can Google it for me. I remember when I played my original version of Pokemon White, I had so much trouble fighting Getsis. His Hydreigon, however you want to call it, was so strong it kept one-shotting my team. Because I don't like to level up too, I don't like to over level usually. Oh, we can get in, hoggers. Dragon Ghost, that just sounds like a Dragapult. I love Dragapult. Also Giratina. Giratina's also Dragon Ghost. It was the first Dragon Ghost. Hello. So yeah, as I was saying, his Hydreigon destroyed me. It was so bad. I'm like, how do I beat him? And then I realized, and then I used the TM you get from, no, not the TM you get from the gym, a different TM you get, Dragon Tail, and I used that to keep knocking his Pokemon out so they lose turns. Because what it does is it forces them to swap Pokemon. And it does damage. Oh shoot, how did I forget Giratina? Yeah, it was like, it was a whole generation, it was 4 whole generations before Dragapult, bro. Speaking of dragons, I learned this old religion called Gynosticism, and their deity is a demiurge, false, lame god with the body of a serpent and the head of a lion. Looks wicked. Please post in the Discord.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
You know, I'm so used to asking chat to do things for me, I almost just asked you guys to get me a glass of water. Oh my god. I still haven't figured out the Discord. I don't know where to post anything. Okay, let's go through this real quick. So go to the Discord. The first one is General, then Art Mage, Headbanger, Pick Your Picks. And it shows an emoji of a camera. So if I tell you to post a picture, maybe post it and pick your picks. And then random vids is where you post any video you want to post. Games is where you want to post stuff about games. Memo Magic is for memes. Book Talks is for books. Video suggestions, and so on and so forth. If you want to talk about spoilers about something, just go to the spoiler chat. The one that says spoilers.
Shield your eyes.
Here you go. If you're not sure where to post something in the Discord, it's always best to just go into the general and ask. I wonder, do flashbangs actually hurt people? Like, can they physically hurt you? I don't see any of those on my end. Did you go to the rules section? Did you read the rules and click the button? Because if you didn't do that, you can't see any of those chats. That's why. Yeah, if you're on the Mythology Guy Discord, that's the wrong Discord.
I'm on it. I'll stay in cover.
Right.
If it says the Dragon's Den, you're in the right Discord chat. If it doesn't say that, you're in the wrong one. What is this? All this data he's collecting. And he is the Shadow Broker.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And
I was hoping we could have a little chat. I guess you don't want to live today.
Right. Stasis field ready. Clear to fire.
What was that delayed shot? Oh my god. I can see why this game is hard for people to pick up in the modern day. Not as snappy as modern games. I can't wait for a new Mass Effect that's actually good. Cough, cough, Andromeda. I have to read. Yeah. There's Farron.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't know.
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where is Central Operation? Tell us direction.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Line of sight, you say?
Watch out! Flashbangs!
Closing.
I know that.
Didn't even have to aim for you. Alright, we're almost got the Shadow Broker. And we'll take his whole empire down. Alright, chat, for our next option, are we gonna go Paragon or Renegade? Decide now. I think this is our third Renegade option in a row, by the way. Art of Darkness. Huh, an alien species we've never seen before.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for self. What you mean?
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
We finish you off now.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the quarry into Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Not Tali. You will pay for this.
This should slow them down.
You shall pay for this with the power of the golden banana and the dark banana combined. You shall burn.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
He has some cool tech. I really like it.
Enemies incoming.
Run.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Let's go. Mono. You know, beat ape leader.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. On the target.
Why don't you do that charging attack, huh?
Got him.
Liara, now!
Such an epic fight. Holy fuck. I love this mission. This is a good mission. Looks like he bet on the wrong horse. So what'd you think of who the Shadow Broker really is?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Power in the palm of her hand.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can...
It's obviously the guy that was named Shadow Broker in the subtitles. Oh, true.
Check the power systems.
Notice they're playing the music from the original Mass Effect.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions.
All right, we cut off our chance to romance her now.
Anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
What have we got here? What can we
What kind
use?
of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the
You always
Shadow
liked
Broker's
information,
help, I can help you.
Liara.
Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
What do we say? I'll miss you or goodbye? Which one do you think is the most likely to, for sure, cut off our romance for this game? Call her a nerd. Goodbye it is.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
If you don't do this mission, by the way, or you don't have this DLC, in the next game, she just becomes the Shadow Broker, and it's like, wait, how'd that happen? Some things happen. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. So when I first played the series, that's what happened to me because I didn't have this DLC, so I was like, huh, that feels out of nowhere. But then I played the DLC and like, oh, never mind, this is a fucking cool-ass mission. And there were this mission, and there's 2 missions in Mass Effect 3 that I didn't have that were DLCs, and one of them is the best DLC I've ever played, in my opinion.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Let's see, some dossiers. Is there any other information that we can look at? What does this do? Pirate fleet is announcing the original preparation for outlying alliance colonies. Send tip off to Admiral Hackett. Yes. Surviving test on a promising new antibiotics. Accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Yeah, we're gonna ruin your campaign. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Suvro, tip of the planetary. Yep. We're buying that. I mean, why would I not buy all this stuff? I'm rich. And this costs nothing. We'll talk to you after we buy all the stuff I want to buy. Oh, this lets you redistribute allies' points. In case you pick something you don't like.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
What are we going to check? Oh, these are just messages. See what upgrades I got. First we'll go with armor. Yeah, that would be useful. Shields go down there instantly. Oh. Don't really need these for myself. Sure. That might have been useful earlier. I kind of want to get the collector armor. This is a waste of resources, but we're doing it.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalitros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
What Prothean data he have of Old Ape?
They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
What exactly is a Yogg?
The Shadow Broker was.
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Well, I hope you guys are happy. Me have to stop Bugmen now.
Good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Let's do that sometime.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Was that too nice? Did that cut off our chances with Tali? It shouldn't have, right?
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Let's just go back. All right, we're gonna end the stream there, chat. It has been a wild one. We got to play a bunch of we got to finish a bunch of missions. We have some new missions queued up now as well. So we're gonna end it there. Oops. I just forget that that turns off the... There we go. Thank you all for joining me, guys. We'll see who there is to raid. If there is anybody, we'll raid them. If not, we won't raid them. Get ready to... however, where is the... Did I make a raid message thing? I always forget. Nope, I don't think I did. Anyways, we'll do that some other time. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. We'll see you all next week on Magical Monday. And remember, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.